Всіх вітаю, продовжуємо проходити Відьмака.
Цена, яка сейчас адекватна цена красного машина?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri, it seemed, had taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find her, with Kira in tow.
Може кому надо буде. Це вроді такі цвіта, більш-менш.
Careful, that oily yellow vapor. It's toxic.
I hardly need instruction for...
Блять,
I
вилізай.
recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Так, а ну-ка. О, дуже перебор. Тихо стало щось. Так.
63 тисячі.
Думаю, громче не треба.
Бананка квант. Ну, кстати, подивлюся. Продають їх чи ні? Одяг. Сумка.
Роз. Господи, я вже цих конфі... Да. Так, купляю, хто там подає.
Дихає, задихається.
І надо лівати. Я ж ледяників купив на 500 тисяч.
Ага.
Надо було 1000 купити, а я накупив уже єлі втік оттуда.
Да, там народ, конечно. Я ж тобі кажу, сейчас типа, скільки це закривається івент? Яку годину?
Ну, просто так, по ідеї.
Ну, це сейчас, короче, плюс-мінус до 12 до часу ночі, короче, будуть вже їх. Будуть тобі в кармани піхати безплатно.
Ну, кстати, знаєш, на космоторах я тільки що купляв, то є такі, що по 400 гривень.
Ще надіюся.
Я по 350.
Lost your nerve?
Це такі жорсткі тіпи якісь. Що мене так от пиздили?
Короче, вчора був на цьому на OLX Центенар. Теж Центенар був колись.
Угу.
На третьому стейджі був з дрифтом за 10,5.
Угу.
Типа, ну, халявна ціна була.
Дороговато.
А сьогодні вже той... Що?
Дороговато.
В смислі дороговато? Ти за
Careful, that
12,5
oily yellow
виставився
vapor.
на продаж.
It's toxic.
Ну, я ж тупорилив.
I hardly need instruction
Дорого.
from you.
Я
I
за 9, за
recognized the
9,5
Vulpine
максимум.
Morel
За 9,5
immediately.
на третьому ніхто не продає.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni,
А що?
he tried it out on a
Тому
patch of
що
these
він покові
mushrooms.
за
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he
Ні, були,
survived.
були.
And
Я бачу.
wounds heal awfully quick on
було
young
ніколи за
witchers.
9. На другому
Come
були,
on.
да. На третіх стейджах не було за 9 ніколи.
Не знаю, може я обізнався. Ну, все одно.
Вони одне время були
Кому
вообще
що
просто
там уже впало.
Все подихає, все.
Циліндрі.
Кстати, йому вже не перший раз не складається. Оголош. Оголош.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Ну, ще за 10, в принципі, ще там, ну, блін, більше 10. Потім з ним довбатися довго, коротше. Я свого теж, типа, я со своїм дуже довго.
Так.
Хоча вот там і внешка була людська, і нормально зробиться.
Вони чорнячі чи білі? Чорні пора.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Додам, обміняю руну чи буря.
Not your lucky day.
Тільки в кого осталося в холодосі.
Щось по 300, все продають, ладно, поїду до цього. До інкасаторів продам там. Не осталось. Я взяв собі ці окуляри.
Що вони почем?
3000?
Ні-ні, а у цих бабках.
Ну, це на людяник, от ти рахуй. 350 за людяник, помножиш на 3000. Таке 1 100 000.
Ну, да, десь так. Ну, їх зараз, по-моєму, десь так і продають в районі мульта.
Їх зараз ніхто і не подає, я тобі так скажу.
Ну, да.
Їх зараз не продають. Господи, тільки що обмін предлагали. Типа моя хата на цей. На X6 беху на другому сліджу і оцей Dodge Demon стоковий. І доплати його 10,5 мільйонів.
А ти собі ту хату на постоянку взяв?
Ні, вона на продажі. Вже ось на інкасаторах купляють по 260.
Яка зараз ціна там 150 по
It's
200
rather
будуть
similar to
стоїти.
that other pillar with the projection.
Як і в прошлом году, в принципі.
Sirel, mi forte sol esser. Sirel,
А Старос хоче
mi
переделати
forte
цей
sol esser.
дворик.
Hey, Sirel.
Через куча народу вже.
Help!
Людей, щоб
Does he
ставити
mean that
твари.
sea monster?
No, that's what Siri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Там в Атагі так очередь затрамбували.
Gavella Glan.
Sirel, mi forte sol esser.
Таги хайпанули на своїх шмотках.
Hey, Sirel.
Ну, це Тарас так само хоче на своїх шмотках.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Це зависить напряму від ідеї. Якщо не буде щось свіжого, унікального, то не вийде. А так як я його слухаю і пацанів слухаю, вони ні про що унікальне не говорять взагалі. Таке ще, знаєш, типа, ну, типа, я як чоловік, який трошки знаю,
Shut up.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? Can you defeat yourself?
550.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
В білому
Hunting dog.
там чорти ні.
Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Ну все, вже не бере.
Богдан Васильчук, кстати, я його десь зустрічав. Це не на доміки закріпилися, я бачу. От ляма. Тоді були по 200, по 300, все. А ти не пам'ятаєш, скільки бабок дає за 25-й день в Дейріка?
Яких?
Оцих, що типу заїжджать.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri must be.
У БП чи?
Ні-ні-ні, в цьому, в ежедневках, коли робиш.
А, то там багато не дасть, якщо 50 тисяч дасть, то так. Якраз
Думаю,
продав
ну,
те, що купив у стороні, глядами вийшли свої.
Ну. Це в мене якраз остався завтра 25-й день. Потім жемчужина, машинка, платінум, алмаз і там в кінці 500 коїнів мають.
2 алмази.
2?
Угу.
Кажуть, їх треба пацикам сливати.
Кому?
Пацикам, типа, які крафтять.
А зараз за алмази нічого не крафтить.
Да?
Раніше крафтили снайпу. А зараз, як ввели воєнні мати, то
Ага.
щоб снайпу скрафтити, якщо в тебе 5-й рівень цього зброяра,
Угу.
ти треба потратити 1,5 мільйона
Так.
на мати тільки. Не враховуючи металів.
Да.
Того, якщо ти не бачиш, то снайпи з прицелом немає даже в продажі. Бо її ніхто не буде купляти за 5 мільйонів на фільм.
Да.
Капець катанів на продажі зелені, ось двоє, жовтих двоє.
Угу.
Kelpie.
Короче,
Another
я
horse.
взяв
Almost exactly like the last one.
Mm.
Let's see what this does.
перекупи продав,
I
короче.
don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back.
Нормально, слухай.
Я їх за 6 взяв, за 8 йому слив їх. Типа можна було самому стояти з ними, але зачем?
Look, they're opening.
Хай він залишить. Ну ось я бачу, знаєте, так з прицелом 1,5 мільйона 100%
Let's go.
на продажі.
Угу.
Вчора, короче, Богдан купив машину L4. А там на ній номера були цифри і 3 букви одинакових.
Well, the
Він
sooner we
зняв
can
номера,
leave, the
продав
better.
номера, та і все.
Well,
Think
Come
that's
on.
a swallow.
it worked. Come.
Sure, it's safe.
Я він дешево продав.
Of course.
На кому?
The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
А, вона якось номера тут.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully
Якось
quiet.
подзвонили вони.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Great. Just wonderful.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me. For next time.
intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more. Look, they're opening. Let's go. Favela Glass. Well.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Favela Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jaba Doi Nilin Yama. Ren!
What is this?
The white frost. Made from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay
Kira.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Якась десь тут шалудь, ні?
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you.
Давай збережемося, мало, і ми таке пройшли.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Не те. Яка зриває, не помню, все? Не все. Ну що? Тихо. Ну давай перебіжимо по-любому, раз там є проход, значить там щось є. Що це мене викинуло, типа з цього? Ні, це просто Макс вийшов. Поняв. Зберігаємося, коротше, вже полетіли далі.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last. Son of a gun!
Geralt! Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Geralt! Another rift! well and whole. I fear...
Necessarily.
Якщо ж у нього за меч був. І, кстати, лучший меч, ніж в мене. Берем. Дай горіння.
Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory. The elf left another message.
Вже внизу щось є.
Arena Luna.
All right, let's watch this message.
Sirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something,
But I didn't say...
why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now, after I safely led you through the cave,
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times, to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I bought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan. We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Seems we did something wrong. There it goes.
Damn it.
Here.
Seems we did something
Нормально.
wrong. Gavella Glan.
Та я його в хату забрав буху. Не чуть вроді. Може зловив уже. Або боїться. Ну да. Угу.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other. Gvela Glan.
Не знаю, может типа кошек надо поджигать?
Gvela Glan.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
О, правильно.
Looks like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible.
Вийшов.
This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'm able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
We going? Nahalani's eye. Someone placed an illusion here.
Вийшли.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are 2 types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Де ми? О, якраз туди можна пройтись. Це що у нас? А туди можна буде пройтись якраз. Ну-ка подивимося, що задаж тут близенько є. 5 метрів, так? Да? З чим-то метрів. Де це аж? Угу. Угу. Давайте рядом щось є, може. Ну, давайте подивимося. Ну, уже святилище рядом. И мы займемся. Давайте. Туда. Одна баба, мав. Ось одна баба, мав. Та ти, бля, я по-любому, я базарю. Та ти викопаний. Спічний. Одна баба. Будете здавати тебе так. По путі позбираємо.
Сюда йдіть.
this one too.
Раптор, лутаюсь. Ти сумнівався, що я буду лутатися?
Я не удивлен.
Точно? Ось ще з якусь деревушку будемо пробігати, а ну подивимося, що це деревушка. По стежки ж вона чи як? Да. Даже так, через лісок. Не по стежці, через лісок. Да. Устевшее население.
What? Lost your nerve? Ever fight a witcher?
Go for the horse son's eyes! Still! You're dead! Ha! There's one with bigger lance! Bigger!
This is the heaven sent ye. Geralt, thanks for everything.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Раптор. Лутаюсь.
Нічого не змінили за ці 5 минут.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Абсолютно нічого в тебе не змінилось.
Можеш піти пококать.
Собі в рот хіба ж.
Собі можеш посрати. Бля, що ти за купеш, у тебе, блядь, все так... Ладно. Давайте элементы накупляем, аби это деньги були на все остальне. Автор лутаюсь.
Farewell.
I say we tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest. Might
Top
toss
of the
us some
day.
grub then. Maybe so, and maybe no. Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Doesn't matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. What do you have to
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon,
works.
lard,
Not looking good, I tell you.
acorn flour and
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It will find you.
Wild hunt swoop down on them.
Нічого, ну.
Respect the ladies.
The truth. I'm busy man.
Артур, не ревай. Не ревай. Будь себе. Я культурна девочка.
Як ти?
Ну ты ж девочка.
Та ні.
I say we tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest. Ever eaten tree bark then?
Якийсь остров є, надо буде прочекати, що там знаходиться. Мені інтересно, що. Хоча квестів нема. Поки туди дергатися не будемо. Тільки монстри походу.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Що десь тут трупік. Де трупік? За приколи. Бах, походу. Ладно.
Wild hunt swoop down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
Рапторний какашун. Містер Какашун. Раптор. Заспокойся. Буде тебе, мужичок, який тебе виїб.
Що?
Буде тебе, мужик, який тебе виїб.
Мені не треба, по крайній мірі. Тут в тебе.
Ну, так ти ж по мужичках, ти ж сам казав.
Ти
This
нічого
be
не
the
пив.
witch, man. Freak of
Що
nature.
про смість.
Pick more interesting things from my
What's new in the
nose.
broad world?
Меч. Блять, то есть я ті мечі, що я один заказав за бабки, блять, свої інгредієнти потратив, він по факту оказався мені ненужним, бо я знайшов халявний ще лучше, блять. Це нормально, Макс, скажи мені, блять.
Ну да.
Нахуй я такі деньги свої тратив.
If only me man were forever
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Раптор мусор продаю, ну тебе продаю.
Успокой свої гормони.
Не ригай, Раптор, не ригай. Не ригай, девочка, не ригай. Не ригай. Ти пісюнчик стоять не буде. Що продаємо ці руни, блін, їх нахуй. І бабки надо. Так, ну вроді всю хуйню я посливав, сідло.
Знову палетка.
Farewell.
Так, сідло я нове нарив, так, щас ми... Біжить. Так, ну-ка, як ми вчора це робили? Типа якось отак сюди заходили, чи як, я не помню. Типа якось shift. Тільки як перетягнути його? А, ось сюди, точно, сюди. О. Старе сідло можна нахер продати. Щас не продам цю можливість.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Достаточно денег. Ну ладно, давай сейчас щось купимо з інгредієнтів. Сейчас хватить. О. Хорошо.
his daughter in the forest. It tells us something.
Ганяємося. Короче, пішечком пробіжимося. Тож трошки нагребти травички свої. Воно по путі буде село якесь? О, давайте ось сюди. Ось сюди. Исследуем, короче, трошки местность. Пропустили. Тихо взяли. Це тут там може й був. А тут, мабуть, чесно й був, да. Давай же раз не втік, ладно. Що з тобою? Да, це тут і був. А ну-ка, що ще є? Тут, зараз дійдемо трошки туди. Ось ще якесь поселення. Давай там обслідуємо його. Блін, а тут я якесь поселення не обслідував ще. Ладно, похер з ним. Пішли далі туди. Вже є тут ще що исследувати. Макс, тут є що исследувати. Понимаешь? Ну тоді там етажечки, цукерочки собирать.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Ну, цукерки не собираю, що їсти. Мені треба було, то я докупив тут.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Ти знайшов чи що?
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
It's how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Jaws strong enough to crush armor.
Тіп тільки що дзвонить.
Ghouls tore the dog to
Каже,
bits.
за скільки
Soldiers
вдарів
died some other
віддав,
way.
якщо за налічку.
Thrown to the ground with great
Кажу,
force.
46
Internal
він.
hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still
Понятно.
strong. Ought to follow it.
Залутаємося, що двері втерем. Там підемо сліди шукати.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the props or the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it. Planks can be lifted. Armor pierced. Arteries torn open. Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
gods. He lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
Так, дальше. Так, задання. Задання дивимося далі. Це далеко. Блядь, де ж оця хрень була? Все, вони розвалені, ми шукаємо. Ну, по путі заразом слідуємо. Щось значок, якийсь щось таке. Що за знак? Що це за знак такий, ну-ка? Блять. Щось під землею було, може? Щось таке, нахуй. Так, а ну підождем. Де святилище? Ага. То ми підемо отут, в деревні. Я не пам'ятаю, що я тут був. Потім поймемо, до що тут, якщо задання будуть, ці задання на Б нагребти ще. Потім отут, ну тут потім. Давай поки сюди. О! О, гнезда сейчас заебашим. Нормально. Тільки де вони? За приколи. Ниже вони внизу десь? Це треба десь спускатися до місця за ними.
Not your lucky day.
Пішли в пещеру, подивимося, що тут. Тільки не поняв, що це та пещера, де ми ходили з тою відьмою? Чи це де... Це де ми ходили з тою, мабуть. Ча хуйозно, подожди. то є, блядь, а... Да, це де ми з цією були. Я поняв. Подожди. А карта тоді мені показує. Підеш, давай полазимо, подивимося, що тут є. Тихо. Ага, все, я понял. А нічого нема. Ну, короче, ми тут були, все, я поняв. Ладно, хуй з ним, пішли, короче. Блять, а де ж це, підожди, тих монстрів тоді гнізда валить? Ну все, подожди, зверху гнізда є. А де вони? Тихо. Дивіться, тут гніздо. А де воно? Що за хуйня? За прикол. Це нормально? А де гніздо грифона, блядь? Отут должно типа бути. А де воно, блядь? Що за хуйня? Він ж десь взявся, блядь. Що за хуйня, блядь? Вже баг якийсь, блядь. Ладно, хуй з ним, хай буде, значить. Ну все, якась теж хуйня. Що це тут? Типа знак якийсь? Ну по факту ніхуя нема. Чого? Що за хрень? Ще дуже дохуя вопросу до цієї гри. Щас будемо валить вовків. Це що таке? Камінь якийсь. Блядь, давай сюди пройдемо, що тут таке? Ой, іди ти нахуй. Якщо це полудниця, ну її в жопу, блядь. Давай збережемося перед тим, як будемо її валити.
Giving me no choice.
О, жорстка вона, блядь. Давай сейчас попробуємо завалить. Ну, блядь, як получится. Може не мій рівень, ще там 15-й. Ще слабенький. Да, вона жорстко їбе. І все, хоч так.
What now, you piece of filth?
Щас, ну і нахуй. Ну ёбнута, блядь. Слушай, за арбалета туди ходив, бля, а що ж тут за арбалет? Хуйня, коротше. До речі, оце дивлюсь, хтось глядача в коменти не доходить. Значить, або не пишуть, або фрізить. Ні, ніхто не писав. Оху-ху, так, зберігаємося. Тепер нас мало можуть захуярить, блять. А твою мать, аж сховав, блять. Іди нахуй, волчара. Забили нахуй. Поки туди точку поставимо, потім поймемо, що далі будемо робити. Так, далі нема вроді би таких місць, де люди живуть. Ну оце хіба ця деревушка ще одна є. Давайте потім там обслідуємо.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds.
Зараз ми тобі
Unleashed, the lightning's name
вісники
shall be
молнії
overwhelmed.
зробимо.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in a sideshow of the sun. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Я хочу побігати, так. Слідувач. Зберігаємося. Задание. Чи далеко? 3D. 358 метрів. Угу. Ну, друшо, ми запримітили цю задачу. Приглашення от Кейрі Мес. Так, тут ми запримітили одну задачу, яка буде друша слідуща. Тепер охота на сокровища не хочу. Так. Оце де? Це далеко, по-любому. Дуже далеко, да. Вообще, що це запримітю де це аж. Охо-хо. Ніхуя собі. Так, клікотун. Клікотуни це, вроді би, тож далеко. Клікотуни це не так далеко. Де клікотуни у нас? Ага. Чи ні? Ладно, потім, так. Корчми. Де ти у нас? Тож далеко. Це далеко. Могильщик. Це де у нас могильщик? Тож далеко. Охотник, ти нас де? Так собі запримітить, де він. Угу, аж там. Так, ладно, то десь перекине не туди, так, хорошо. Це де? Це в городі. Це я сповнив, де це. Це я сповнив, де те? Лудницю поки не троємо, самі поки. Коротше. Ось з чим-то метрів щось є. О, ось сюди ми пиздим. Ну, давайте спочатку исследуем. Мені інтересно, що там. Туди хочу поки сходити. Угу. Макс, а ти тут? Не пали даже. Що ж ти? Когда ты там?
blood hasn't even dried. Too late to surrender.
Тихо, тихо.
Ever fight a witcher?
Та опять стару шкуру знайшов, тебе опять знайшов. Ой, вже рядом. Потім як пливемо тут, перепливемо там, гляну, що там. Коли там, ну, це ще б не скоро, я тут предполагаю. Бо ми вертаємось трошки вище. Так. Враги тут сидять. І впали, коротше. Ну що тут ще є прикольне. Що перед деревней Подлесья давайте оце обслідуємо. Подождіть, що ще вроді є туди? Чи то поля? Поля, мабуть, там і що. Ну, давайте оце обслідуємо. Ми вже тут.
Show me what you got.
Що там зверху? Що зверху є? Що там зверху? Зберігаємося, давайте. Пиздавай.
Don't let him catch his breath! Fuck! Get him! Plowing goat fucker!
Перегруз опять. Похер, скоро мы в село попадаем, так что нормально, там трава ж должен быть. Ще наши тремки. Надо мені спорт? Не, не надо ж. Давайте тут глянемо, що тут. Нічого нема, да? Пішли трупи залутаємо. Угу. Так, конника вызываем. Так, що у нас там? В принципі, якраз налутались та додаємо.
Faster. Hey there.
Це ж тут я завалив, да? Да. Ніхуя не осталось. Бедная тваринка. Жалко.
Giddy up. Go, go.
First the army's passed, then the pops, now the other.
Я тоже шахту шел. Я мене перегруз. До Тураша.
A man went to see the
crying
witch
out
again.
She's enchanting them, I tell ye. Spinning around their bodies.
Since my husband went to her, does he sit outside, pick his teeth? Don't help with anything anymore.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
An amulet, bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Карти ми беремо, тому що це такий товар, що. Давай заберемо цю хрень. Денег нема вже. Пиздец ты, блядь, бедный, нахуй. Ладно, може тут ще хтось купить.
So long.
I looked at that merchant's bear.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock.
У нього чоботи є лучші, но я думаю, Ми і так не йдемо безсмислено тратить. Охренеть. Ладно, давай тоді візьмемо ось ці штуки собі, щоб бомби заталювати. Ось цю хуйню попродаємо. Ми їх дві. Одну може продати, так? Не знаю, це надо ця хуйня чи ні. Давай залиш.
So long.
This is heaven sent you.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Давай, главное сплавить мне это не нужно, а то, что мне надо взять, правильно?
So long.
Знаєте що, я щас бистро повечерю, дуже бистро. Ну, хвилин 5. І прийду.
Freak of nature. Phew, take more interest in things from my nose.
Раптор, ти тут? Мене викинуло походу. О, блін. Все, є ФК режим. Кряж на связі? Не на связі він. Так, добре. Ти що, мекаєш?
Ти да.
It won't be as cocked once it's done.
There used to be wagons shown on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, sausage. Now it's acorn
Ти
flour
все
and
ще
tufts of
фармиш,
burdock.
да?
Якщо фармиш.
So you're that white one.
Ну, лутаюся.
Greetings.
Ні.
What do ye want?
Ні, по путі завжди лутаюсь.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish? Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Раптор.
Oh, Willem must have. But he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afraid to go out nights. But you might try Agneta. Lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Easy. Not at all.
Так, погнали. Подожди, в тебе в хаті нічого нема, що стирить? Ні, в тебе нічого нема. Ну, ще й кровать по-людськи в нього ж така. Нормально.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
What are ye looking at?
It's acorn
Stop
flour and
bothering us poor folk.
and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Nana King.
You go gather roots with me. I'm crying out loud.
You. Wait.
Раптор.
What's your business?
Раптор.
A woman came through here. Barefoot.
Давай,
A
давай.
piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Hey, man.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter? The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night rape. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Раптор лутаюсь. Раптор лутаюсь. Раптор.
Жирний вечір.
Нюхай.
Tisn't easy, not a fool.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Не ригай.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Oh, that white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Що для цього треба? А до міста піти. О, щось труп лежить якийсь. Раптор, лутаюсь.
Чим ти лутаєшся? Кирпичом?
Траву. Що це таке? Значок. То що там?
We'll flail your skin off.
Shut up and fight.
Fucker!
Це завалю я їх чи ні? Вопрос.
What now, you piece of filth? Come on.
Та ні, я призрака не завалюся. Колись потім доробим. Я ще слабенький для цих призраків. Ладно. Тоді ми дивимося доповнительні. Погнали. З призраком ми не справимося. Ми ж правильно цю деревню ждемо? А, ми кидаємо цю деревню. Ладно, пішли. Це ми до цієї походу. Біленької відьми йдемо. Ми ж до біленької відьми йдемо. Ти тут?
Так тут.
Кажу, до відьми біленької йду.
Привіт.
Що?
Да-да.
Ти що, дурак? Що-то Вайт опоздав із сталкером, чуєш? Сталкер.
Чого? Він просто вже проходив. Опоздав чи не опоздав.
І ну і новий комп заказав собі.
Може він не тоді грав, чи ні?
Ні, він почав.
Вийшов.
Ну трошки. І потім 2 неділі щось не пропав, даже більше.
Bloody rodents. Better to stuff them.
Блін, 6 банкоматів залишилося до здачі.
What are you doing?
І вискочив палетку.
You gave me quite a start.
For now the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion to delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who do you want to use it on?
He didn't say.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoiled scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Changing the subject. Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
Біла хороша древності.
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Что такое? Яким це? Той предмет. Черт, ты знаешь, ладно, потом.
А потом редактор с котом.
Але перед тим як туди... Подожди. Цей квест, що мене зажену барона. Якщо в мене другий квест. Мабуть, це відьмачі закази без всього що. Рато не ригай, я тебе вмоляю.
Нічого не робив вообще.
А хто, блядь, хто нахуй? Філіп Конопель, блядь.
Зато ти.
Та не пизди, блядь. Пиздуна. Як ти заїбав вже цим регалом, блядь. Ну то присрись уже, блядь.
Що ще скажеш?
Я ти вже сказав.
Що ще скажеш?
Ні, це не ця, це мабуть отут. Не це. Блять, а де є задача нахуй? Це ж якийсь, сука, жарт нахуй? Бред якийсь.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
See you, Kira.
Твою мать, впав. Раптор, я впав. Раптор. Ти мовчиш, ти. Так, ладно. На острова, а які, блядь, надо цю задачу знайти.
Що ти там бурмочеш?
Бурмочиш ти, коли ти дрочиш, як кажуть. Не ригай, не ригай, блядь.
Ти нічого не робив.
А хто? Ладно, там далеко. Так. Поки ми не цю задачу, ми з оцею хочемо. Де вона? Де вона? Завдання.
Ти що робиш? Ну.
Де ж воно? М? Оце, да. Угу. 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 Блять, яку ми тільки що задачу взяли? Щось ніхуя, блять, не поняв, а ну-ка. Перемотать чи що? Щось перемотаю стрім. Назву подивитися чи що. Приглашение от Кейра и Мец выполнено. Сейчас, подожди, еще раз. Что там, блядь? Новая стират. Ні, це не то. Що тут провалено? Подожди. Це щось моє провалене, щось не те нажав. Все, я понял. Заружаємося заново.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Короче, якусь хуйню я просто прошляпив, бля, задання якесь. Ладно, давай провалені. Ні, не провалено. Бля, значить вона є ця задача, блядь.
Мультик, я тебе сейчас прибью.
Це ж таке. Ні, я туди поки не буду цю задачу робити. Так, подождіть, а де ж ця задача? Не знаю, десь. От, блядь. Засрав, короче, якусь задачу. Видать, интересно, на якийсь остров надо було добратися.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
See you, Kira.
Ти що забили хуй пока. Значить, поки нема цієї задачі. Все. Значить, щось друге дивимося. Я предлагаю вообще сюди добрати. Якщо мене зазначив, що це стечі. Угу. Карта. Ай, хуй з ним, пішли, блядь, на цю хуйню, блядь. Заїбало, блядь. Хто нам і показує. Хоч раз відправлюся на цій хуйні. Тепер цим у городі толкнем. Рафтор мекаєш? Да?
Да.
То мы отправимся сейчас в городе, потолкаемся. Сейчас с ним уже отправлюсь. Что мы слушаем? Если все сплять.
Merciful ladies. Where's that faith coming from?
Хуя, блядь, я нахуй до утра, значить, жду, щоб вони вийшли, мультитаси. Давайте проходись.
Mum, don't let us talk to strangers.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Давай, давай, давай. Заебал пиздить.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Забирать стріли, а не можна. Поняв. Поняв. Ну так толкнуло і то добре. Здоров.
So long.
Від до цього тораша.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting, I tell you.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
so long.
Зберігаємося, я хуя знаю, куди ми попадемо. Ну, давай, попиздили вже. Так це ми де знаходимося зразу? В Веліні, да? Куди нас перекине? Ну, Ф'юрірі. А де воно, блядь? Непонятно, коротше. Здесь не исследовано шарное село? Не, давай сюда. Пока. Короче, задання дивимося, які є близенько. Блін. Подожди. Ми далеко цій хуйні. Величенько. Це і це исследовать надо буде. Будемо дивитися далі, що без далеко. Угу. В принципі, таких задач і не осталося, щоб прям. Ну це мені інтересно тоді. Давай тоді поки хай тебе задача. То все одно добиратися треба буде. Ну, по пути ми сейчас забежим сюда. И все, надо еще исследовать. Вот это, давай. О!
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
Well,
Почитаю, як купить.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Жди. Карта. Я не туди прийшов геть. Ну як його там місто пропустив. Раптор веревку взяв, тобі ще мило треба взяти. І це, і стульчик. Веревку я тобі вже достав.
Used to be wagons showed on market
Не
days.
ригай, не ригай, блядь. Випий таблеточку, щоб не ригати.
Таблеточку від тебе?
Для кишечника щось купи.
Угу. А ти для мозгів.
Це ненормально, коли ти пердиш і ригаєш, потім вже постійно.
Господи, я запишу. Ти, кстати, знаєш, що вже на телефоні можна дзвонок записувати? Я спецом колись запишу, як ти мені в трубку делаєш.
Ніхуя не делаю, блядь, ти довбойоб.
Ага. Я запишу.
Сирун і ригун ти.
Угу.
See, you're a man well traveled. Tell me. Whoa there, Roach.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamb.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head? Ow! Oh, she gives me an amulet.
Filling
Says
your
it'll
coin
quench his
purse,
thirst.
village by village, eh?
Did it? Next.
Так опять шкуру взяв, раптор. Шкуру, тебе
You a
взяв.
witcher? Aye? You a witcher? Gods have turned from us!
First the army's passed, then the cops, now the Underground. Grim Reaper must be having a laugh.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here? Hey, watch it, you clod.
You down there, when a wench takes ill, I send her to the... Yeah? Leave me be. Why are you pushing? Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Not one of the barons, are you?
To be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage.
I know you from somewhere.
But when they rode by...
God bless ye. God bless ye.
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Ah! Freak! What are ye looking at? You look awful.
Got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Ah!
Серйозно, це не так і далеко, в принципі. Давай тільки по путі сюди доберемося.
Wolves will tear it to pieces. What the hell? Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key so dear color.
Собачья жизнь, да, блядь? А ну-ка давай подивимося цю задачу. Собачья жизнь називається. Ей! Пішли.
Nosy bastards! Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads! Oh, you witch fucker!
Ти, сука, що на собаку хвост підняв, ти хуєсос, блядь.
Something bad happened inside. Let's go in and see. Looks uninhabited. Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
Ой, господи, давай, чого ж мені на ту жінку все время перекидує, а? Може скоротить. Сильно при тому. О, мішка. Що ти мене так показуєш, мені так путь, щоб я на обході йшов, якщо можна напряму таку попиздячить. Зачем на обход? Хоча? Давай. Там щось є, ну, в тому острові. Там є.
Show me what you got.
Ні, тільки ж ніхай тут немає. Де по якій стороні? Ага. З обітелем говорить можна? Серйозно?
Not one step closer, or you'll have a line with the other sticks. Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours!
Та тихо, меч достаньте ти. Так, а як тут, типа, надо ж десь є нажать, чи не обязательно? А, ну тут не обязательно. Я понял. Поселение. Мы туда идем, я так понимаю.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked them blood him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you, go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits. They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Anyone else here, besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree? Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gwen's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Крито. Опа. Що там? Конечно, странное место мне жить выбрали. На болоте. Десь тут, мабуть, всередині.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And eats snails. Yuck.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us, too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. I see you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
can see you. There you are. No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right.
Жаль, малой.
That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
What are you on about? Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagner.
Yagner's a stupid pet.
What is this? What?
No rat's gonna
Nothing
eat your
for
eyes.
you here.
And I
Stay
know
away
I'm
from
not
the
allowed
kids.
to say dirty words.
Де вона шарами напоє?
Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
Збережемося, що там монстрів багато.
must leave prints.
Ось є Васика сліди.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Да, гуляй, и Васик в таком месте странно. Я не знаю, як в таких условиях можна жити. По карті щось там є, що там? Якісь дома. І потім це обслідуємо, що там.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Івасику, телесику, ходь сюди. Що це странний цей Івасик? Це не людина, мабуть. Бо замурзаний, як бібізян.
You're a bucka? A lutin? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left.
Ти божик якийсь.
I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Watch out!
Stay close to me.
Так, він поки туди побіжить, я щось туди. Быстренько тут гляну, що тут є.
This the place? Let me look around.
Завели типа ти.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb. This bottle.
А що, джин там чи що? Що це малом надо дати, може?
Here.
Джин точно, я тебе казав.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha!
Чого голос його?
Peter
Це
Piper, Big
голос.
Prince Proximo, a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigan is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and
Це
sitting
ота,
there
мабуть,
nuts on me.
бабулька.
Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts, quick as if the crones were after her.
I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word. You must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Show me what you got.
Ротор, водяна баба, блин, тут така страшна речь. Як прям як ти п'яний.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Ой, заробіть 101 тисячу.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Hop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen boys. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you? Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch. Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
Nie, rżękich ludzi.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
Kires.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Блін, а це не та жінка з
Hard
цього.
times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Це не жінка кровавого барона, случайно? От мені кажеться, це вона.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger.
Типу ж її вкрали і,
Thanks,
можливо,
told me to give
відьми.
it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
Да, відьми на полотні. Це ж такое не бачив. Блін, Макс, ця гра охеренна. Не знаю, що ти досі ту GTA-шечку свою граєш.
Мені тут інтересніше. Я не люблю бігати, лутатися, так як ти постійно там.
Та сюжет охеренний.
Мені не нравиться таке.
Ти їм там з'їш.
Кожному своє, понімаєш? Хтось доту любить, хтось КС.
Я доту не люблю теж. КС мене напрягає, не знаю. Що можна більше 20 років, курва, робити одне й те саме. Неважно, краща графіка чи ні. Ти по факту робиш одне й те саме, блядь. 20 років, блядь. Чи якого року там перша там КС-ка була?
Ну, ті, хто дуже хорошо грають, то вони на цьому деньги заробляють, тому що...
Не, ну если деньги заробляєш,
КС
тут без варіантів даже, да, если без Б. А если так просто якесь нубло, блін, сидить, я не понимаю прикола. Хоча, помниш, як колись отакі на річці були, ціле літо просидів кес, тупо хуярив кожен день. Помниш, було таке время?
Ти?
Угу. Я казав, давай, виходь, кажу, ні. Літо це ще було. То є то ще пешкес на Warcraft було.
Угу.
Блін, класна місія. Мені кажеться, це жінка барона. Я вроді щось читав, як його пройти, і типа... Це жінка барона, треба сказати барону, по тому, що жінку знайшов його. То типа жінка його з дітьми десь. Це ж вона. Любов. Так, а куди що? Та куди мені? Подожди. Ага. Окей, погнали. Друзі, до речі, хто там зайшов, хто не підписаний, підписуйтесь на канал. Зараз вам також скину дискордик свій. Вступайте в групу обов'язково. От ти. Закріпим тільки, мабуть. Кріпич, все закріпив. Тому мечі в мене пожорщих нема поки. Лутаємося. Перше, що ми заходимо в село, що ми робимо? Правильно, лутаємося, правильно? Правильно, Макс?
Та ти утір.
Що мене ж всі плюються? Ти що, охренела? Тетка, я тобі щас плюну.
We've seen that dream again. We was running through the woods, following a whisper that led me to a tree on the hill.
You know the whispers. I know the hill. Horrible evil sleeps inside it. Told you already. Go see the...
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
З цими яйцями.
So long.
З цими засланими. Тургашай козлу нема що стирить. І ми ще... Давай задачу зразу заберемо.
The time's ever gonna not be foul.
Ага, нова задача. Хто той тип?
Та от що я казав забати. Купив барбершоп. 350 лямів. На Джека кинули його.
А щоб я тоді не тупонув, може б з вами там місяць тусив би, блядь, ну, вже все.
Джек на зарплаті тепер буде.
Збирали бабки платили, а не хуйню. Давайте спочатку продаємо.
Але ж так. Прикинь, скільки той чувак заробив? 350 мільйонів. З бізнесу, який він, мабуть, колись купив мільйонів за 10.
Це вже можна тупо забити взагалі. Все, що хочеш, сам можеш і купити, по факту. Що ні?
Show me what you sell.
Ну що ти купиш? Бугатті Лаун і білі катани?
Ну, це не нормальні ціни. Це неадекватно, блядь.
Бугатті Лаун стоїть на 4-му стейджі 200 мільйонів. Тому що їх на сервері, ну,
Кіке?
максимально мало. 200 лямів.
Долбойоби, бля, господи.
Ну, їх немає, цих машин, просто то і така ціна.
Неадекватні ціни, все одно. Імпали теж, мабуть, дорожче будуть.
Ну, на другому стейджі я продав за 5 мільйонів.
Ну, по суті, воно і раніше в нас скільки так стояло, ні?
На другому стейджі?
Ага.
Та ні, я ж цю, що на другому продав за 5, я ж купив її за 3,8. За 5 продав.
Ти за 2500 на першому стейджу вже не знайдеш.
Звісно, ні, ти і на першому стейджу не знайдеш за 2500. Бач, як раніше по мільйону вони продавались, нікому не треба були. А тепер... Тепер такі ціни.
Greetings.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks start respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Погнали. Тільки пішком. Хочу на коню. Може, я щось залутаю.
Right in your guts, Eddie! Ha! Don't let him catch his breath!
Та що на лучника.
Ah, you witch fucker! Curses! He's casting curses!
We'll flail their skin off.
Да вообще нахожусь. Капец, кто знает, да. Блин, о том, что интересно. Таке ще на жармі якась стоїть. Хоча може огороди якісь. Ну не город же ж тут. Я подивимося, узнаємо.
Looks like rain.
Если затушить типа клинок, там хтось є теж. Бачиш? Капець, карта огромна, я хуєю. Якщо я карти цієї першої ізучив, мабуть, 50% тільки. Ну, може 60.
А їх скільки ти кажеш, 5?
Да.
Неплохо.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know
Сохранимося, блять, бо що то мені вже не нравится, що там.
whence you come. The powers that protect you, they sense whence you come. Time to end this. Die.
Дивись, я зверху. Вход мабуть під холмом ось цього він.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Та я й думав, що це оборотень буде.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Be gone. Be gone.
Давай, сука, не ри нормально.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I did by them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a lands of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please.
Що, спасем?
I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you.
Хто проходив, що робити треба? Спасати чи ні?
They stand guard.
Там хтось сидить.
Да.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned.
Ні, ми знаєш, що зробимо? Ми зараз по-другому. Ми збережемося і душу загрузимося.
I long to be free once more.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Так, зараз залутаємося. Точки. Так, дивіться, зробимо так. Я зараз збережусь і ми поймемо, що взагалі буде далі. Я попробую її спасти. Спочатку.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free.
Блін, а це не жінка цього? Точно може бути.
save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them, free them, open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape, a rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall-turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound. Nearby, due west.
Що, поможемо, давайте, я не знаю. То що ми другі сохранялки зробимо віддільні.
To the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow, to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now, and return through the passage I have opened.
Часу. No.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Бля, ну ця ігра дає вибори, і ти знаєш, блядь, що правильно. Як должно бути.
Трохи не там виграбить рішили.
А що, тебе грабануть хочуть?
Да. Тут зелена зона, нічого. Каже, зупиняємося по грабуванню в чумаші.
А що, чумаш це зелена зона? Кисапор.
Всегда це так було.
Там ж зброю доставати можна.
Блин, есть территория зеленых зон, где нельзя грабить. Понимаешь? Есть зеленая зона, где не достаются пушки. Есть территория зеленых зон, где нельзя грабить бандам. Бандам нельзя грабить в городе, потому что город це зелена зона, все. Їм можна грабити тільки в гетто. Им можно грабить на трассе, на чумаши нельзя грабить, в палетке нельзя грабить и в сандику нельзя грабить. Потому что это все ЗЗ.
Та як же ж пишуть, як його? Ну все, оце. О. Я зразу так додумався, інтересно. Ладно, поїхали. Пробуємо.
Slower.
Ready. We can start.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
Що робити надо? Ну давайте почнемо. Подивимося. Що буде.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Magic. A place of power.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Пес і вухо ті подрізав. Меж вухо заскулів.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not only.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She
Тож, це жінка цього кровавого барона, стопудов.
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. it will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
О, що за цілі будемо грати, да?
We knew someone supposed to life. We left beast enclosed, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a blood. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of. A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emirith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet.
Давай, поки ніхто не бачить.
Perfect for a broth.
Чи вам скріншот надо?
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on
Я
with it.
нікому не скажу.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Ти ж хотіла її сожрати, що вона пожаліє. Хто це такий?
Tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal.
Правильне рішення зробив, що собою було тут.
The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
Просто до барона. Я думаю, поїхати чи цей, чи зразу туди появитися. От по путі буде щось тут?
Та хватить лутатися ти вже. Сразу появись там, та і все. А що время тратить?
Ну це ж треба до цих хунішок. Де вона? Давайте троша.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Рижий тут сиди. Мишей лови. Привіт, що ти там?
Це той, що ти казав 3 рази прийшов?
Ні, це другий. Він норму стрімить душу. Ми ще з ним познайомились, коли Я ще на твічу стрімив. Якраз останні дні по факту, там пару днів. Я не знаю, чи той, що вчора заходить, чи він тут, чи ні. Аби був би твіч, я б це знав, а тут я не знаю. Ось і 6 глядачів, ну нормально це. У 2 ночі то. Так. Що, дядько, знайшли ми ту жінку, радуйся.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Стрімить на кік, це що?
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Ти чув? А, кік, типу. Ну, не знаю, ти на 3 платформах, там, ну це вже діч вже. Вибери собі от Twitch і YouTube, 2 платформи і достатньо. Ну, ще TikTok. Та толку з нуля починати це.
Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone.
Рижий.
Things too.
Не що время ми це робимо?
Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Дивіться, якщо ти за підписоту чисто, то підписота в тебе буде у Тіктоку саме більше. Як ти не крути, бо Тікток чисто гортаєш, а так случайно ти когось побачиш. Якщо чисто ти вже у цьому плані розсматриш, тобі краще там. Тік-ток. Твіч удобніший в плані кіна глянуть там, от ти кіно часто стріми. От, чисто для кіна, там, в такому плані онлайн-ігор. Твіч більше. Ютуб більше таких ігор сюжеток. От як я ще сюжетку проходжу, більше для сюжеток. Не для онлайн. Для онлайн не дуже. Типа, як Кванто та Марма. Марма, в принципі, ігра не популярна. Ти не крутий. Не сильно популярна. А от і Трово, те все воно не треба, тому що воно в нас не популярне. Це воно десь в Китаї там, да, не тут.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit.
Блін, не зря він чужін купив, вона зміняла йому 3 года, блядь.
Ти не захотів 2 сразу?
It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside.
Рижий, блядь, іди нахуй.
It was the first time I hit her.
Заїбав.
I had to calm
Я
her.
вибачаюсь, мене тут кіт царапає мені ногу. Пригає. Рація худше.
Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. And as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Ой, да він, блядь, і він винуватий тут і вона, блядь. Тут вона шльондра, він, блядь, алкаш, блядь, її пиздив, блядь, і так далі. Ну, коротше, хуйня така. На обох вина лежить.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
Ну, я не знаю. Дивись, от Кік я перший раз чую про це. Макс теж про Кік ніколи не чув. Гарантія. От Макс, ти про Кік чув таку платформу стрімерську? Ну, дивись, примір тобі. От Трово ми чули із-за того, що просто деякі танкові стрімери свій час просто туди перейшли.
Ну да.
От там Бладька, там Жови всякі, ну колись ми давно дивилися ще. 5 років назад там танкові стрімери. От ми за цього Трово знаємо. Так, теж він не особо популярний, плюс він рахітний, якщо серйозно. Ну, Кік, я перший раз чую, Макс теж. Ну, роби виводи. Хто там може сидіти? YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. 3 платформи. Самі актуальні. Ну, хай ще Трово. 4. Остальне, ну, безсмисленно. Ее похитил бес.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Ну, сейчас я прийду.
Угу.
3 секунди. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, Так, все я тут. Так що, не знаю, це тема, звісно, там туди-сюди бігать. А що, Макс уже ушов? Мабуть, спать пішов, тому що, ну, воно ще як би. Це я така людина, що. Так. Ця історія інтересна про оборону дуже. Так.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Ні, ну, 3 це. 2, я ж кажу, 3 платформи, які самі такі адекватні, як на мене. Просто сам подумай, ти особо. Ну, ладно, все. Тобі доказательство те, що я і Макс про ту платформу просто не знали, це вже то, що значить, що вряд ли там сидять українці. Подумай про це. Це може бути, що друга нація сидить. Ти, Макс, пропав десь був, що викинув?
А, та ні, я виходив.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this.
Богдану
You ask me,
вітажки
wading through the
їду
swamp to mess
привозив.
with the
Ну,
crones,
точніше,
just
він мені.
plain stupid.
Для Деліка.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business.
Блять, я хочу теж піти.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
The word once given. Now what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan.
Подождіть, поки вся хуйня не закончилась, давайте загрузимо. Бо я хочу теж з ним піти. Я так розумію, я можу туди з ним попасти.
While in Crookback Bog, Syria had happened on the Crones. The beastly
Там
sisters
дуже
took her in.
сцена,
Unwavered,
дуже кажуть,
unsure
прям
if they should eat her or surrender her to the
жорстко.
wild hunt. Syria escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral
Ну,
rider,
тут пещеру,
she had
типу,
fled into the
заходиш.
swamp, where Geralt
Та вже
lost
пещеру
her
прийшов,
once
тут
more.
відьми. Я просто знаю, яка
Now
сцена.
needed a new
Зараз не хочу казати глядачам, але я знаю, що там буде. Це 5 бред вона буде слухати, ну що зробиш. Нічого страшного.
Так, ладно, я пішов спати.
Ну, давай спиниш.
Давай, так.
Это тоже шап, блядь.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? My lad is not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
До речі, з приводу... Ось у книжечка це надо. До речі, з приводу стрімів. Можеш в групі в мене в Дискордику. Є така тема реклама. Ось ти все, бачиш, все стрімер писав. Пишеш. Собака Everyone. Запрошую всіх на стрім і кидаєш посилання. Я дозволяю. Для цього це і є. Тільки в рекламі отут. Не в загальному чаті, не в рекламі. От. Може хтось з моєї до тебе прийде. Хто його знає? Не знаю. Блін, тут сцена зараз буде. Ну якщо ми правильно зробимо, щоб ми попали вместе з бароном туди. Я догадуюсь, що там буде. Це дуже сцена прям жорстка буде. Хоча це сімейка, що барон йобнутий, що його мамаша, що його жінка точніше йобнута, це... Це факт. Трижий, ти спав? Спав. Спи далі. Тепер гратися ти хочеш. Що з тобою?
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Я вибачаюсь, що ми ще за ці всі діалоги прослухаємо, тому що я хочу вийти так, щоб я...
Why do you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Давайте послухаємо історію ще раз. Може записи робитиму віддільно історію за барона, то це треба, щоб все було.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. And as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Та обоє винуваті.
Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that.
Чи інша воно?
Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Це, мабуть, правильно.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn
Блін,
to
я
do
хочу
yours.
теж там подивитися, що це буде.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth!
По-любому спасла раз живий. Так як до вершини там добратися, сюди.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Диви. Значить не сюди, десь сюди, значить. Рижий, що там лазиш? Ну злізь. Петух уровень 100. Що це? І що за кіт? Це поперевертав. Господи.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power.
They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Ну що, вона нові год їхала, це вже ми знаємо.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
She disappeared from Novigrad too. Checked that. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Поїхали. От я хочу поїхати.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds
Ого,
good.
яка задержка.
Здорово. Що це, що і Гошу, чи що це?
Говориш?
Да я що, і що? Тебе чую. Ти що, мене чуєш?
You tell me.
Ні, слушай,
Man or
слушай.
monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just
Та це я
hideous
просто в
as all
наушниках був.
shit.
Ну ж.
Понял. Тобто це що, був карлік? Хтось такий був?
Strange name.
Aye, strange, but he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoreson blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. prove a good father to her.
Так, зараз, по ідеї, треба двигатися туди буде, болото теж.
Ого, 2 часа.
Півтретього вже. Я цей квест дороблю, бо цей квест дуже охуєнний. Що, серйозно, цей квест дуже класний. Шо? А що ви мене пустили?
Я сам про Кик услышал, блин, пару дней назад. Зашел глянуть, что это за фигня.
Тому що ця платформа не стоїть того.
Ну, знаешь, оно, по крайней мере, я попробовал, вроде тянет. ТикТок, там сама вот эта оболочка, бля, она столько ресурсов жрет.
Ну да, є таке.
Я же так попробовал, да ну, блин, мне проще, знаешь, там 3, чем 1 ТикТок стримить. И то, я так понял, раньше оно было, понял, они их, читал, типа, раскручивали новых, а сейчас они уже набрали, и новые пользователи им не сильно интересны. Там, знаешь, заходишь, там проходит определенное время, люди заходят и все, и отрубило тебя там. Человек 20 зашло, и ты уже где-то там внизу, и тебя никто не видит. Я попробовал, ну, знаешь, оно заходит, тоже такое что-то. Привет, знаешь, там эта фигня, привет, ну, авто, привет. Блин, ну, неинтересно, блин, раздражает только. Зашел, вышел, блин. И так весь этот чат.
Ну що ти хочеш? Люди там собі гортають раз і все.
Не, я ж тебя не про то, ну просто, ну, читать вот это отвлекаешь. Когда играешь еще на эту фигню, блин, ждать, когда кто-то что-то сам напишет. Неинтересно, абсолютно.
О, все. З бароном все вон.
Я в ТикТоке уже практически не захожу. Китайская шляпа.
Так, з переходу йдемо. Знайшов цей делік. Зараз ми будемо. Блін, скачайся Відьмак, от пограй Відьмака. Я думаю, зайде глядачам. На крайній случай якісь нарізочки прикольні можеш зробити. У YouTube.
Wait to work, my man, Trotty.
Oh.
Brought him a bucket of
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
He was there.
Surprised? I tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway? So curious.
Так, ось переход цей, куди я побіг.
What's happened? Some sort of blasted... A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare.
Тут дуже грустна історія, без це я знаю.
Folk don't want
І вже розказували, плюс я...
murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
Лише другий
It's the
стрімерів
spirit
пішов.
of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give them a taste of the whip to bring him in line, because...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... that is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading him, asking after her mother.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to
Зберігаємося, бо ще буде щось весело.
cursed crows to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me.
Коротше, з Відьмака буду нарізки робити. Чувствую, як пройду гру.
Let's think of next.
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Хлопці, а серед вас тут є той, хто вчора зайшов до мене на стрім? Підказував, як пройти. Так, зберігаємося, бо щось любе м'ясо. Тут, я наскільки поняв, буде вибір або дітей спасти, або жінку.
What do you want me? Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find through in? That fair talking? Through you? Prawny bird? Who? Me? Here? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in
Ладно, гарного
charge.
тобі стріма. Я пішов.
Да, давай. Це, друзі, хто зараз ось на стріму, це та людина, що воно в коментарі писала, це він заходить, він теж стрімер. Пишіться до нього.
Fucking shit! Fucking blows!
Ого!
Time to end this.
Це страшна баба ось. Відьмина баба.
Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. Next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Why have you come here?
Die.
So bored I could...
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Їхня мама, та? Це жінка по-любому, да.
Mother? Is that her? No. No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound.
Wolves. Because it wasn't.
Ужас, що ж це треба було зробити за таке, щоб таке случилось?
The messy, the sinews, the fat. Delicious.
It's a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't help. Calm down.
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my mother. Understand?
He's on our side. Let him think. Witcher. You know what is wrong with him?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. We're better off going alone.
Witcher. Witcher.
Witcher, please hurry. Leave the curse that holds my mother.
Leave me be. Another day gone to shit.
Це капець, коротше. Біле. Кстати, меч поламаний.
What? Lost your nerve? Johnny. Johnny. Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby. Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
Де сліди тут? Ось він.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them. punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told him off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. It would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones trotted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Take a look under the door?
I look like a fool to you?
No. You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not a peep out your beak till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Buress piped up first. Naughty boy! Oh, naughty! Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes! Then the Wispeth says, run, boy, run, before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide. I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on my behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother. Took a look at her hair and then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar into the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Давай один.
I work alone.
This matter concerns us all.
We don't know what's in there. Your men will make a lot of noise. More than I'll make alone.
I am the Church of Eternal Fire's agent in these lands. It is my duty to go with you.
Fine. Just you then. The rest stay here with Anna. Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Maybe.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls. Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem
Не,
obvious,
Філіппу не можна трогати.
but what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others. This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
Might very well be, but I can't be sure. Should look at the others. Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Ну, або червона, або з мальвою. Мабуть, з мальвою, а ну. Ну що, у нас є
This is
сохранялка?
interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Mum, you're back.
О.
All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Жива.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No, listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
Я...
I know.
Ну, знаєте, краще вже вмерти людиною, чим жити монстром.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her.
Моя думка така. Так, добре. Говори з бароном. Давайте побалакаємо з бароном. Та не розговор з бароном і все. Уже навіть пошивати йти. Тут нормально все.
Leave me. Yes. Yes.
Вмерла.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Witcher.
А де з бароном поговорити то? Ага. У нього в особняку, да? Давайте. Да, грустная история.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly burst him, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Так понимаю, він же не треба. Ні, давай ми його ставимо, тому що, ну, чорт його знає. Уже бах.
Farewell.
Все, це останній розговор сьогодні із бароном і все, і відпочивати. Скільки стрім вже йде? 6 годин, нормально.
Looks like rain.
Понятно.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Was he drunk?
Yeah. Always knew the hooch would be his end.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Я понял. Надо было то монстра убить.
No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Дуже печальна історія. Дуже печальна історія. Ладно, зараз я вещи позабираю, деякі сложні. Да, бачите як, спасли дітей, а то є сім'я. Як воно було правильно його зробити, чорт його знає. Ну, що маємо, то маємо. Добре, друзі. Дякую, хто зайшов на стрім. Хто з новеньких, підписуйтесь на канал. Якщо не тяжко, поставте лайки, вступіть в групу в Discord. Зараз вам скину групу в Discord. Там закріплених є, ну я зараз ще раз вам скину, продублюю. Вступайте. Щоб знали, як там, коли стріми будуть. Графіками определенно нема, по-разному. Ось, Discord. Вступайте в Discord, підписуйтесь на канал. Завтра теж планую стрімити, але завтра в дворі трошки праця буде. Думаю, десь вечірком теж. Скільки не знаю, як получиться, коротше. Завтра також будемо Відьмак продовжимо. Все, всім до завтра. Дякую, що були на стріму.